Okay. So, the fact that that happened meant that the YouTube VOD wasn't recording. That meaning, which means Stream Elements Multistream decided not to load up on me. And thus, it wasn't recording to YouTube. Much to my annoyance. So, that should be fixed now. Thank you for catching that for me, Ben Story. I appreciate it. Like, I appreciate it, honestly. Well, I caught the big problem, so thank you again. Yeah, surgery is on the 23rd of May. I'm not gonna go that far. Not a whole lot got cut out of the recording, so I'm not worrying about it. That's way more effort than I have time or energy to do right now. Like, I'm gonna have to go back in and actually change all the thumbnails and whatnot. Of the last couple of weeks of streams, because again, I've been busy, been tired. I know you may have money to spare, but let me tell you, Lem, be cautious, because moving is an expensive endeavor, no matter how well prepared you are. Oh, and I didn't move that either. I am not on the ball today. Ow! Ah! Okay, I get it! That is true. What would chat want to see if we met this goal? I already have... Oh my god, my face. So I already have an impending stream as it is! Well, it could be more than one game. It's quite a substantial goal. Alright, time spinner. Okay. That could be a game. That could be part of an incentive. Again, I want to have the incentive be like every chunk of money. Like, I don't want it to be like an incentive for, you know, one reward in this particular case. Oh, I can't go that way any further now, can I? Something like every, like, I don't know, 200. That's a new incentive or something. Or every 100. Depends on how big the incentive ends up being. I don't know. Oh, motherfucker! Oh, goddammit. Oh. I can't. Okay. Well, we're going back to the Great Temple. That was a soft lock. Exactly. Well, I said, I'm game for suggestions for things that could be made as incentives, you know? Unfortunately, there's just, there's a lot going on. It's like, I want to be able to, like, do the, like, I was trying to be nice to myself for once, and then it's just like, oh no, you dumbass, you were nice to yourself? Ha ha ha, get fucked, bitch. At least I've been pretty good about trying to at least pay off some stuff, so. The only thing I need to start buckling down and doing is studying for my CLP so I can actually get the CDL. I might not be able to quite get the CDL until after we move, but I'm hoping to make it as shortly as possible after we move. So I can be given a route before my first semester starts, so I can at least kind of get used to it, so I don't have to think about it as hard as I would need to if I'm new to it. Oh yes, this is true. If you all ever see News pop in the chat, let News know that they are also amazing, and they are quite the fighter as well. Give me some missiles! Just enough. Poggers. Puggies! Oh, that's a light beam. Fuck's sakes. Am I gonna have to do that? I'm gonna open this up just in case. Yes, energy transfer module. But you know, things we're trying to do, it's just we foresee that, I guess the way it can be put is we foresee that there will be some potential difficulties, and I just want to hedge my bets and not just assume that it's going to go exactly as planned.
It never does, and it's gonna be like...
Please, dear. I don't need that right now. Wait a minute, I hear a key.
Probably
Excuse me, bitch. You see that? That super missile hit it and he just went, no. I had an invuln frame right at that moment. I hate when Grinchers do that. I hate it. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, and spleen rupturing is, dive. If you don't get it taken care of very quickly, you're done for. Now, we don't really have any choice but to do it now. Yeah, it is. It is not a joke. I wish it was a... A splenic rupture can kill you in a matter of hours, mind you. Even in an hour. I mean, it depends on how bad the rupture is. You know, the driver of the bus that I'm normally on, like, he had his spleen shatter after an accident. And
I mean,
he's fortunate he was even still able to be conscious at the time he was, because he had no blood pressure left. No, that's not what happened in years. It was my bus driver. It happened to him years ago, but that's why he doesn't have his spleen. Funny enough. Ew. Yeah, like, the only way she'll be able to have a chance to work sooner than that is if she can get, like, a decent working from home job. But even then, the first 2 weeks, I wouldn't even still dare ask her to work anyway.
I'm not gonna have my GA job, like, right now. It's, like, a terrible time, but it's, like, the only time I have to do it. I know we'll get through it, but... Jeez, why does this keep happening until we get out of this situation?
And frankly, I don't even think if we would have had this much ability to absorb this even when we were still working that factory job. Like, because, like, it would have been, at the time, it would have been like, oh, financial assistance, well, you'll get, like, 10-20% lopped off your bill. Fuck you.
I mean, it's not the hospital bill I'm worried about, it's the lack of income. So yeah, $3 or $5 does help. Like, I don't mean to be like that, but I'm like, yeah.
Have anything extracted? You'll be 2 organs out of her.
Let's stop counting, Count.
Yeah.
Let's not go for a third. I really don't want to be without a third organ.
Ideally, we shouldn't have to do this again.
Inshallah.
Yeah. But yeah, let's move to something different though for now. I don't want to keep going on about this. Yeah, knock on wood. Wood. Oh wait, ventilation area. Okay, which one was it? What region was that again?
Where has
Econ.
Where has Ostrich been?
That's a good question. No, my Ostrich's at least here for randos.
Oh shoot, I better
Again, yep, knock on wood though. Holy fucking shit, that's a secret missile door. That's a dark burst door. I can at least go get the light beam though. Alright. Okay, I somehow got stuck there. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could go grab the SDK now and just get that done and over with. I feel like Ventilation Area B is the one I want to go back to, though. I'm probably gonna be back. I don't need to go worry about that. I just want to get a Ventilation Area B. I just want to make some progress. Come. Come hither. Damn, woman. They ain't asking fart. Damn, girl, that ass can fart.
Oh, yeah.
I'm alone. Okay. I see. Ah, wait. Oh, you little bitch. At least I don't have to do anything other than the correct order then. Damn. Look at those racks. Damn. $69. Nice. Oh yeah, also yesterday was a hell of a day. So, because I'm trying to make more money, I'm taking middays whenever I'm off of them. I got offered one yesterday. Here, you're gonna go down to Carthage to pick up these kids. Alright. Fair enough. You get down there, get told, oh, we only wanted you down here this early because we didn't know if we were gonna cancel or not due to the weather. I'm like, alright, when are we leaving then? Well, if we don't cancel anything, it's gonna be like 12:30. We're already at least half an hour away from town. this isn't gonna go good, is it? No, it's not. Took advantage of the spare time until we had to do anything else. To, you know, get lunch. Because boy, am I glad I did. Because in the end, didn't get back until after my normal PM route left. But I went ahead and went as a monitor on the route that the driver that I was with, you know, runs. I was going to be her monitor for the PM. Okay, cool. So we skipped the first school because some other bus already picked those kids up. Fine, fair enough. They transfer onto our bus, all's good. And then get to the next, go through one of the other schools, get to the second to last one. And there's a call over the radio. Can we have a monitor for this bus coming to this bus? Now you have a kid having a meltdown. I'm like, oh no. It wasn't too hard to deal with, but like, god damn, okay. Like, I'm pretty sure I got hours straight from like 10:15 to 4, and I'm pretty sure I get another half an hour on top of that because that last one didn't start until 2:30. Delete us, that's spleen us. Spleen us, delete us.
Bird up.
Well, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How was your stream? How were you playing? This is only for the next fight. Oh god. If viable, I might. I can't guarantee nothing though. Oh god, especially as it's Dark Samus, that's probably gonna be next. Look, trying to only use missiles on Dark Samus. Shoot backflip. It's kind of hard to do a backflip. Otherwise I would. Though then again, in multiplayer, when you like double jump backwards, she does a backflip. Oh, that's good enough for, okay. Okay, cool. Bonjour. Wait, was she? Oh, she does not know what to. Aha! I can use missiles only. I am using missiles by technicality. Oh god. When I try and do it for brevity, skipping the cutscenes. Also, you're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Hell yes. I played a couple of them. And they're fun. They are some good fun. It's been quite a while, though. Yes, we have Sylveon and Umbreon. Yes, Juno, it is fucking Friday. Explorers of the Sky. Oh no! For the first time ever. Too bad it is never Friday for me anymore. I go through 5 days of one job, then 2 days of another job, then 5 days of one job, and 2 days of another. Anyway. I will say Umbreon was a... Like, I will say time and again, though, Umbreon is a very fitting name for him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, go get yourself some food, you know? I will. This week has been poopy butt. I'm glad it's over. It's so Jover. Bye-bye! Yep, Splenus Deletus is gonna happen in about 3 weeks. Man, I still need to put time off in for Casey's as well. Fuck sakes. I use up like the, what, like 3 to 4 hour pins of paid time off I have from one of those days. We get something out of it. Yeah, we gotta delete that thing. Huh? I have the light beam. I should have come back here. Hold on. I need to head back there. I just fucking soft-locked myself again! Hello? Oh no, don't take me to Turtle's back. I think I know. I may have had one more room I needed to check before I left. May have had one more thing I needed to grab. Because if it is what I think it is, I probably just go right back. Yeah, it's gonna be more of a ride for her than gallbladder surgery. For sure. It's gonna need more of an incision. See, I'm going to skip a few rooms. No, I'm not going to. At least you're gonna have the proactive effort of getting a bunch of stuff ahead of time taken care of, so that way you have the best chance, but... Hey, I've hired a professional dog trainer to help. That plays out a bit. Oh. That sounds painful as hell, dude. That sounds painful. Yeah. It's not very far from now. Oh, that's right, I can't go with that one because... Dank beam. Yeah, that's a rather severe reaction. There, fine, it's fucking open. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, like, why does that happen? Because, you seem to have quite the, guilty conscience over it. I really didn't want to have to go this way without the fucking dark suit, at least. Wait, I can't even open that door. Yeah, usually no. Also, did you finish that bowl? Huh?
No.
Oh, sweet. I want more. Give me more. Especially since that way exactly 3 can't eat it. 3 needs his approved food, not this. That gluttonous little shit. Yeah. Fuck yeah. 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 Wait, was I supposed to go to war? Yep. The buppers. The buppers. And whatnot. This is also true. Because if there's anything I know about you, Tuna, is like, you don't need to be beating yourself up. Like, I get it if you don't want to repeat that same mistake, but like, my dude. I don't know you to be a bad person by any means, so. Oh my god, you had to put it that way?
I mean,
quirks and features.
There are quirks and features of every animal. There are some quirks that cause an animal to react. Like Bree, how Bree freaks out when I try to bathe him.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, true.
And I have to wrangle a cat.
It's like herding cats.
He does need another bath. But
He's a stinky cat.
He's not. He's a good boy. He really is.
Stinky cat. This is less than ideal. This is a less than ideal situation. I can see how this could be useful in this part of the map. All those light crystals and whatnot. All those crystals to make into light ones. God damn. But yeah. Alright, we've got dog from doorway. Bit me. So basically, he was a bit surprised in that moment, it seems. And in a moment, we was already kind of amped up, so to speak. Not exactly an ideal situation by any means. Or if like I made a huge mistake not grabbing that dark burst when I could. Exposed Phazon. Some of y'all in here be like, damn, I want to get in Dark Samus's Phazon.
If you want to stick your dick into Dark Samus, be my guest, but don't cry to me if you come out with an irradiated dick.
We're real. He's resource guarded, but only with food that is his. So, it should be manageable. Okay. Well, this seems manageable enough then, if that's the case. Used to be my I stuck my dick in the elephant's foot, and now it's irradiated. I now come cesium 137! I think that's the right isotope, is it? Hold on. Oh, yes, it is right. Damn! Okay, guys. Yesterday, I shouldn't have the boost ball yet, so I'm gonna just go this way. Hi there, Ava. Fact, I spewed so much cesium 137 is bonded with my come to be cesium 130 nice. 169. Sorry, I'm on a bit right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Ava. Don't think about it. Don't think about it too hard. It's not a dick. Don't think about it too hard. Ooh, what does this suit do? Fucking camera. Fucking camera. Pizza picks on the beb seed. Alright. Damn, I'm gonna go look at some pizza pics. Ooh, it's pan pizza and everything. Yeah, it's pretty good looking. It's against TOS to share that on Twitch. It's like food porn, you know. Hi. Is these garlic butter? Oh my god, use garlic butter on the whole Oh, it's just gonna be a matter of spleen us, delete us. First, if I don't stop the food talk, you just might be, good sir. Yeah. Yeah, RFK Jr. invaded her spleen and now we need to remove him.
Yeah, RFK Jr. invaded my spleen. And that's why I call him RFK Jr.
Safe as it possibly can be. Like, in her case, like, her being on immunosuppressant drugs is kind of like the main, oh, that's not the best.
When I have to probably wear a permanent jewelry solution like a medical alert bracelet or a medical alert bracelet, like somebody with asthma.
But it's safer than leaving it in there. I can assure you that one.
The cost risk benefits is but this does mean you can come and visit me.
Or we can also maybe spend the day, because we're probably gonna try and come in the day before, because the surgery's more than likely gonna be at Oh Dark Stupid in the morning.
Yeah, no, they're gonna have me come in at Oh Dark Stupid. I guess I can, but it's not gonna be like a life alert. It's more like a medical, like
medical ban to be like, hey, look, this person has no spleen and they're immunocompromised, basically.
I will be. I will be staying. Yeah, I will. I'm going to be having it at Northwestern.
Yes, Northwestern Memorial Hospital and down the loop. Which actually, speaking of though, Raina, as a small side note, we've kind of made plans that we're already going to be moving up there, like at the end of July, like start of August time frame-ish. As a small side note.
So, yeah, we will be moving closer to you. Us as soon as possible.
Yes, as soon as possible. When we, well, for one, know exactly where that's going to be. Because the biggest thing that's going to decide what part of the land, what part of the area we're going to be in is, will I get into Northwestern University or not? If I get a confirmation for there, well, it'll be closer to Evanston. If not, it'll be closer to just the main city.
But
if not the main city.
The good news is it's all on CTA or Metra.
At least that's what we're going to try and do.
I love to hear that.
69. Nice. Hell yes.
But anywhere we move, I mean, we're going to try to find a pretty good place. I mean...
Apparently, I've heard there are some communities near enough to Evanston that aren't terribly pricey to live in. So... I'll have to look into it. Let's just say the conductor on our last Amtrak train ride gave us some insider info on that.
As long as they accept cats.
Here's the thing, it's kind of like this. Getting into that University of Only is like, oh god, I really made it, haven't I? Not that UIC is exactly a thing to sneeze at getting into either.
For engineering, no.
For engineering, that is. The University of Illinois system in general for engineering is... Woo-wee! Like, there's also the option of going to Northern and DeKalb, but I just want to live in the city at this point.
Yeah.
Like...
I had to weigh some things. But I just know that I'm not excited, and I'm probably going to be not feeling the best.
Yeah, I wasn't too thrilled by the idea of living in DeKalb, if I was going to be brutally honest. I think I may have incidentally lost soft-locked myself by not grabbing the fucking...
Better than home.
I mean, I remember what Crochet was saying about DeKalb last time. It's like, it was just getting real bad out there in general.
What are you going to do in the cornfield?
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to deal with it. Especially since it's like, a sales tax is no lower in DeKalb than it is in fucking Chicago. I mean, from what I also understand, near your area can also get very expensive very fast, though.
Depending on where you go.
Now, I guess it does depend upon the county specifically if you're up there in that way, huh?
We just want access to CTA and Metra. You know what I mean? A CTA.
Yeah, it does depend on the town, but I do want to try and make it so I can use the train as much as possible for things. And if I'm going to be going to Northwestern, I want to be able to take, like, say, the Metro or CTA lines to do that. It still wouldn't put us very far from you anyway.
I don't know. They haven't sent anything to you, and it's the beginning of May. You may want to call them aid.
Yeah, I know that it's Northwestern, so their admissions process is whew. But I may have to start pestering and be like, look, I need a decision before too long here. I'm not wanting to bank entirely on this. Because if I, for whatever reason, like, don't get a response and then I don't make it in, it's like, what am I supposed to do at that point? Like, I just got shafted out of a semester. If not a whole year at that point. And my god, I don't want to be here another year. I really don't want to be here another year. Dumb bitch. There you go. Yeah, it's one of those things. No apartment. We're staying here briefly until the house is ready for us to move into. At the pace. Yeah. The trip that we already planned ahead of the car costing a bunch of extra money. It's probably going to mean that we're probably going to be packing before... We're going to probably be packing further before we go on anything. Now I get that one, you know, it's kind of hard to get in the mood to pack shit up. It really can be. Uh-huh.
You bitch! You bitch!
Of course. We all need, like, seriously, we all need companionship and whatnot in these times. Besides, I can only wish you the best, Erlem. You've had a lot on your plate lately, too. Considering your world did kind of get turned upside down not too long ago. Ah, I did not time that right. Oopsies. Let's see. Working for 2 weeks straight, updating my model on top. Oh my god. I mean, I've been working almost daily for the past, like, month. I've had maybe, like, 3 days off. And one of them was doing the consult for Corvus surgery this week, this Wednesday. So I know how that fucking feels. Also, hi there, Anna. Oh, outside, we just have to see. Outside, we are existing right now. I mean, I guess if there's one fortunate thing is the time off that I was going to be taking for being there for a quarter's recovery isn't actually going to get in the way of anything I was going to be able to work anyway, so that's kind of a relief in some sense. It's like, oh, okay. I'm going to miss maybe like 2 days from the school bus service job and like 2 days from Casey's, and I think that's about it on my end. The only downside is that means that was a week I wasn't going to be working anyway.
Oh, you haven't given a look at your email. You can always look at your email. In just a minute. Maybe you can look at the portal.
I looked at the portal earlier today and there was still no response for neither for nor against it. I think part of what slowed me down is the fact that my file has probably been a bit of a bear to work with, because they didn't know where my high school transcripts had went because my high school transcripts were under a different name, and I needed to point that out to them. Like, oh. And then for whatever reason, they didn't get that one iDoc thing that they wanted for financial aid. Until I told them, hey, look, can you look for this? And like, oh, we found it. Thank you. I'm like, okay.
I would never be able to get into Northwestern. I am not competitive enough. Maybe if I did things better 13 years ago. But I didn't know I had ADHD and untreated ADHD at that. And I was not in a good situation. There is a lot I would change.
I'm just holding out hope that the fact that at least it's not a rejection yet.
And I'm like, you could. You can always call them. You think you can bug them now? Bug them
Again, my main thing is like their admissions process is clearly quite the. You motherfuckers, get out of my way!
There's nothing wrong with calling a school.
These little pains in the ass. They're getting in the way of my ability to do that. Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically back in logic now. Like, the items that I grabbed in Egg on Waste, I think are back in logic now. And numbers over the summer and do orientation. Well, I've already got answers back from all the other universities. It's just, the main thing is, Northwestern's admissions process is, like, ridiculous. Like, I got confirmed to, like 3 schools, basically, already.
Yeah.
Like, I got, like, the first 3 schools that accept me fast. One of them, they wanted syllabus information for one of my classes, and I'm like...
Always keep the syllabus.
I'm just like, bros. Like, I would have had to dig it out, but at the same time, like, given how far away that school is in the state, I'm like, I get it. It would have been quite an honor to get accepted to that one, but at the same time, like,
you guys are almost too...
I didn't like some of their requirements for the program and everything. I'm like, yeah, like, I get it. You're quite the engineering school, but, like, no, I'm not putting that much effort in on this one.
It'll be funny. It'll be funny if you get accepted. I'm not going to tell you the acceptance rate.
I know the acceptance rate at Northwestern is not very high. Like, you don't need to sugarcoat it for me.
It's 7%.
Yeah, my odds are not great.
You have better odds than you think.
I mean, I guess given the fact that I'm transferring in with the GPA I'm transferring in with, I mean, that does help. And I did get some very glowing letters of recommendation. I can confirm that one of mine was. And boy, he sent me it, and I'm just like,
dude,
what the fuck? You about created another sun out of how glowing that was. What the fuck, man? Don't do this to my ego, please. I don't need it. But as I said, I'm not banking on it. I already have a plan for if I just don't and I get UIC, because UIC's already accepted me. Like, I just have to accept them and do like a placement test, and I'm basically in. They may want to like placement exams for me. I don't know why they would at this point, considering I've already gone through 2 years. But whatever. If that's what they want, whatever. No, University of Illinois, Chicago. It's like University of Chicago is like, it seems very medically oriented, and I don't think they had they're like large engineering program. They seem very much like a medical school. Is what the vibe I get from them is. Well, yeah, I'm already just gonna go to UIC. So like here's the thing, NIU's program fits my bill. It's just I don't want to live in DeKalb. That's kind of the main thing. That's like literally the only reason why I'm just like I really don't want to.
Taco Bell.
And then there was North Central, which I thought the campus was cute, but then that means I have to try and figure out how to live somewhere around Naperville.
Ew.
Which, Naperville's cute, but my god, is it expensive. Like, it makes Chicago look cheap. Yeah, it's just like look, if we're gonna put up with the cost of rent in a big city, I can at least go for Chicago.
I mean,
Proper,
UIC
and not...
is ranked 64th overall in U.S. and World Report's best engineering schools. It's among the top 100.
I mean, it's something, you know.
It's not bad.
Oh, it's not bad by any means.
It's top 100.
Napervilleans? Probably, because there's probably plenty of Karens in Naperville. I don't want to deal with that either. Nah. It wouldn't shock me, at least. Which is like, man, because like I said, the campus is adorable. The riverfront is amazing there. I've been there. But I was looking at rental rates, and I'm just like... I go to nearby cities like Aurora.
Even more expensive.
No, it's not. It's about the same, but still. No. 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 Not a fat chance. Look at Lombard. Well, the main thing is that, I want to, if I'm going to UIC, I want to either be on Metro's BNSF line, CTA Blue, or CTA Pink. Well, because green could also work. I guess any of the ones that go around on the loop could probably work. Because the transfers would be not very painful. Because apparently if you go to UIC, like, you get free rides on CTA, like, 10 out of the 12 months of the year, which is, like...
Fantastic.
That's cheap transportation, I do. So, wait. So I have to ask, where exactly is Lombard then?
It's pretty nice.
Ooh, it is on him. I see what you mean.
You know, that sounds good, because I want to be near the city, but not, like,
But what's gonna be most convenient is being on BNSF line, though.
Okay, let's think about this because you have the ability to transfer from one.
That's nah. Not when it comes to like Metro transfers can be a bit more of a shit show, especially if you're transferring from a Union Pacific line to BNSF line, because you have to go between OTC and Union.
Oh no, I'm talking about like if it was on the if you're using CTA, that's much faster.
But I mean, Lombard does still sound pretty neat. It's just, again, I want to take advantage of some of what Chicago can offer in that sense.
I mean, let's be.
I'm gonna go this way.
Realistic here.
I am being realistic here. I'm being more realistic than you expect. Hold on. If I'm willing to live in the city, I'd rather not have to be driving in the city a bunch.
Oh, you're not driving in the city much. You'll just take CTA, like go through.
Yeah, but again, Lombard's not on a CTA line. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay.
If you're listening to me. But again, Lombard does seem pretty cool if I didn't have specific goals in mind. Oh, well, what's this? Oh, it's more missiles. I mean, I wouldn't mind living on a metro line like that. Oh, yay! I saved it. Saved! Oh, huh? Oh, huh? Okay. I might just do that. Either way, I'm just admittedly just really stoked to kind of like live in a city again. Because I haven't really lived in a city of any sort since I was like 20.
I mean, I like being of the city, but I like having more space.
So it all depends upon what ends up available there.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen those row houses that are. I love row houses. Those neighborhoods are so quaint.
I've heard the actual city itself can be weirdly cheap though, in comparison, because like they don't have to wage nearly as strong of property taxes to keep things running, and that can actually incidentally result in that. It's interesting, but. Every time I look, like I just said, like a lot of the suburbs I've looked at, it's just it gets equally expensive there.
That's your
like the average rent jumps up at least $500 a month. It can't involve immediate areas outside of the downtown. Just usually when I think suburbs, I think of like separate towns.
No, they're all smushed together.
But there are neighborhoods, because like the actual land area of Chicago proper is humongous, which is wild. How large of an actual municipality it is. Like that's the thing that actually kind of baffles me a bit. Just seeing how large of a municipality it is. This is actually kind of neat.
Oh, it's because you can travel.
And me. Yeah. I mean, if again, but at the same time though, if the price is right, I'm not gonna bitch about it. Price is right, and location's right. Hell yeah, let's go.
Price, location, and cats are big considering factors. I am not giving up my cats. Landlords can suck my nuts.
I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts.
It should not be a luxury to have an animal that you care for be a luxury.
Come on.
Having an animal should not be a luxury. I'm not saying have every animal you can, obviously, but having a cat or 2 cats is not unreasonable.
Oh no!
Especially if you take care of. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Baby.
And Sierra did so much better after getting through it. Much better. Rainia, you can come over whenever you want to escape your mother.
Yes. Especially as I can be like, oh, they're just friends that live in the city.
Friends from school.
Or kidney med food for the rest of her life, most likely. I mean, yeah,
It's
fair, as long as it...
not a bad thing.
As long as it works and
If it
she's doing
works.
fine, you know? Baby.
I don't want to, well, apparently I found out that I was the consultant that got the most appointments.
Yeah, that bird. Bad.
And everybody, and I thought like other people, I was just so focused on how I was doing, I wasn't focused on other folks, and I wasn't in the competition, I was just doing my job, and I was like genuinely surprised that I had that
It's almost like
number.
you're good at that or something then.
I mean, I can definitely put that on my trend. Having been where I am, I honestly, this is the most fulfilling I've ever felt about a job. Like, it does not bother me in the slightest, or to teach.
Is that there?
It's like, yeah, I like grading. I like giving feedback to improve people.
Oh, that's right, I can't open the door.
I like explaining concepts.
You are handing knowledge down.
Because I'm like, some of these people were not even taught the basics.
Oh yeah, that's something that actually really gets me, is like, how many people weren't taught like some of the basics and whatnot.
And it just gets me mad because it's like we are failing future generations.
Yep.
And it's not the, the public school system is bad. It's we're failing by not investing in our school systems. We are failing our future generations. never got taught. And even if they are not a genius, I see the sparks of their own intelligence in them. Like, it does, in other words, they all have a potential to change the world and be geniuses in their own way. None of us can be most of us are of average intelligence. And that's okay, because you're falling within the bell curve. But IQ is more than just a test.
It was actually something I was actually told yesterday as a small side note, like now that I remembered it. One of the driver that I got to do PM route with, apparently was surprised that someone relatively new, like, that's only been in town for not even like 3 years, has apparently figured out how the roads are named and numbered in relation to like certain streets. Like you have east and west, and north and south, right? Apparently there are people who have lived here who have not figured out how that works out. And how basically, like, when you're going, like, say, south from Jackson, it goes from 100, 200, 300 that way. They don't, nobody, it's just like, how?
I just navigate.
Like, there are actually people who have basically been born here that don't know that.
Well, they don't have to think about it.
Yeah, but you still need to, like, I don't know, it's fucking... I don't know what to say.
So, yeah, the surgeon who's doing my surgery is a surgical oncologist. So I am literally having a cancer doctor surgeon taking out my spleen.
Yeah.
Not a general surgeon.
It's like, haha, wow!
But this guy is also like the head of the cancer tumor stuff. He's right on the research. So, yeah.
I'm pretty damaging the ball.
I mean, I'm impressed. I got, I guess, one of the best of the best. So...
Yeah. Yeah.
I also was the one who reached out to my doctor, so...
Oh, hey! It's Raz.
Raz rocks.
How you doing there, buddy? How you doing?
Raz rocks.
Thank you for the raid there. What were you playing tonight, and did it go well for you? Good.
So,
It is good to see you.
I am so glad to see Reyna. They are such
Oh yeah,
a blessing.
you were playing Elden Ring. Also, agreed there, Clova.
Keep in touch, Reyna. Keep in touch.
Yeah.
And Elden Ring Shadow of the Air Tree. I think I've seen some people play like Elden Ring and whatnot. Some of those bosses, I'm just like,
Oh, by the way,
some for a whole day. Oh, that's another fucking cannonball. Oh.
By the way, Reina, I named the tumor RFK Jr.
Yep, RFK Jr. needs to come out.
Yep, that's what we named the tumor.
He needs to be removed.
And it needs to. I got a laugh out of everybody in the. That's okay. I got a laugh out of a lot of people in the room when we had the scheduler. We had like 3 or 4 people, including the resident inside. They were all laughing.
They enjoyed it.
They enjoyed it. They enjoyed the name, and I gave them a smile. Yeah, medical professionals are not happy with RFK Jr.
Gee, I wonder why.
Oh, this morning, Allie, I told Dr. B that what I named my tumor. She just absolutely broke down laughing.
That's good.
And I was so happy. I'm like, yes, it makes people smile.
So, a very annoying visual glitch that has a green line going across the screen of the game. I think Windows 11 might be causing it. Oh. I've been hearing of a lot of people having, like, issues with games, and especially in Windows 11 all of a sudden lately.
You know how that is. They don't take Oh my goodness.
Easy clap. It's like I be clapping the mass cheeks of Ooh, baby, look at that.
You boo.
Unlimited missiles. Kind of crazy, and it's not my monitor. Everything's wow. So does that actually happen on the screen capture? But it happens to you. That actually sounds really annoying, especially in that case. Oh, it's right. Oh, God, I need some water. Let me go be right back.
Absolute territory.
Yeah, that's a broken cup. I just love the Twitch name though. Absolute territory. I got some absolute territory right here.
No, I thought you were gonna make a remark about something about me, something tits.
No, no. You know what absolute territory is?
What?
Wait, you don't know what that is?
What is absolute territory?
Oh my dear. I'll enlighten you when I get back. But you're not cultured if you don't know what that is.
I have been living underneath a rock for a long time.
I would have figured a little freakster like you would have at least known that. Like, that's fairly tame. When you think about it.
I have been living underneath a rock. I have been so... Maybe I've heard the song song and I forgot it. So, my memory is really shitty, and I've spent the last 3 years in school. So, it sounded familiar, but I didn't know what it was from.
Well, the song is based on an actual concept, though. That's the thing.
Who did the song?
Ken Ashcorp.
Okay. Rings a bell. No, Allie. You don't need to. It rings a bell now.
Well, I'm fucking playing it anyway. But do you know what the concept is, though? That's the main question.
I can't remember.
So, when somebody's wearing thigh-high socks, it's the gap between, like, say, the skirt or, what have you, and the top of the thigh-high.
Oh!
And if you get the top of if you have a small enough area, it's like absolute territory. It's...
Yeah, I like that.
Yes, now you get it. That's okay, so, because you think, why would it look like that on the cover? It's not just to be cheeky, just because that's absolute territory right there.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. She now knows.
I will!
Is that what it does to you? Look, I can't even do it in, like, the way of, like, I would imagine Bottom would do it. It's just, like, I can only do it cute.
I can only do it cute, too, to be honest.
Windows 11? Oh, no, I haven't, but I turned off the TPM too, so they ain't doing that shit to me. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, I don't have a cannonball.
What?
I don't know. God damn. That's so bad.
Good. Bad.
Oh god. Phase on. Yeah, but, yes, I've avoided that. And then, my Surface Pro 4, I just said fuck you to Microsoft and just put Linux on it.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, I actually told somebody that at my new job. No, like, damn, that's gamer. They're impressed with that.
What?
They're impressed that I put not just Linux on it, but Arch Linux. Like, that's gamer.
It's total.
I was like, Thank you very much. I'm just slowly fulfilling the stereotype here. I just gotta learn how to, like, code and like, I can basically fulfill the stereotype, right? Well, maybe other than, like, I guess I don't get bottom, I don't know. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, so. You know. You know! Okay, we can get the music back on. Ah! I didn't confirm that. But yeah. In this stream, we teach Corva the origin of the term absolute territory.
I thought absolute territory would have meant, like, boobs. Like...
Not in this case.
I mean,
I get why you would think that, because...
they are absolute territories.
Yes. I like to claim... Anyway. I'm shutting up.
You might want to.
I'm gonna distract you all with cute noises now. It's basically the exposed region of the thigh between the top of the thigh-high sock and the bottom, like, say, the skirt or the pants. And, yeah, Zettai Ryoki. That's also the other name for it, is Zettai Ryoki. Well, if I remember right, I think for it to be considered that, there has to be a specific amount of the thigh shown. And it's actually not as much as you'd think. If I remember the thing behind it right. Finally, I can go to this door. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, so that's just the general gist of everything. I'll try to reverse that real quick, so then I can probably go down there and... Why is he even down there anyway? Ah, it's an energy tank. I'll take one. I need more energy tank. Huh? What the bruh? fam. I'm Speed. Water. Anyways, our broken cup. Yeah, are you proud of me though? One of these days, this room is gonna break irrecoverably. Oh hey, that door is fixed now. I can actually open the big fucking shutter. God damn! I love how the minimap was almost never right about the doors though. That sun which pepperonis were used. Enlighten me as to why the sandwich pepperonis are a problem. Are they like greasier or? I did it dumb. Oh, probably because this pepperonis are so wide that it squeezes out the sauce, huh? Damn, squeezing out the sauce. Huh? Oh man, I love it. Hot and saucy.
Oh, I want this sauce.
Oh, I'm amazed I did that. Yes, I get it, game. Frost is so rich, eh? I need to stop. I need to stop. And here's like his own 401k. Like, I actually have a 401k. That's not much, but I have one. 401k can't mean you're that rich, right? Maybe there is something to say about that. Oh. And a pension. Okay, okay. Yeah, you know what? Fine. You win this one.
Who has a pension?
Its house is so rich, it tastes like it has its own 401k and pension.
Imagine having both.
You know. If there's one thing I gotta say, if there's one thing that rich white dudes like having go to maturity is a 401k.
Damn! Holy shit! Wow! That was savage. Low-key savage. Wow. Oh.
I missed half of it. No, but it says there's one thing rich white dudes like. That there's one thing rich white dudes like having go to maturity is a 401k. The one thing. So don't worry, you're fine.
Wow. That was...
I mean, just look at motherfuckers like Elon Musk, you know.
I mean, I don't think you're wrong, Allie. That's why it's so true.
Well, hello there, fellow gay motherfucker. Yes, you live once more. Welcome back. Welcome back to madness.
Can you play with it?
Can I play with madness? Anyway. Whoever knows that, whoever knows the band that made that song gets a cookie.
Hell yeah.
A virtual cookie. I can't actually hand you a cookie. No, you need to go know what band that was. Anybody knows the band?
She is functioning optimally, Allie.
Sylvie?
Yes.
What is she doing?
What do you think she's doing? She's laying on legs and walking on legs.
Alright, so typical Sylvie activities.
Yes. She knows my legs.
Hit her.
Oh, yep. She just laid on my legs.
Yep, this is a Sylveon moment.
Yeah, no, she's right where she wants to be.
I just realized I have yet to come across an elevator to Sanctuary. I know of one. It's a guaranteed one, at least. Horny? Why are you redeeming horny on me, you horny ass motherfucker? Anyway. Wait, I should probably still open that gate just in case.
Why does she love laying on legs?
I don't know. This is just how the cat functions. The cat is functioning normally. At least for a Sylveon cat. Sylveon. Sylveon. He's baby.
She is baby.
He's just a wee little baby.
She's a baby.
Let's do a quick save. I think of where else I can go. But man, nobody knows the reference. Kids these days.
Damn. The irony.
Kids these days don't know that band that is. What a shame. No, so basically, the afternoon run today, we actually did the fastest we've ever done it. That's mostly because like a lot of our stops were like not there today. We didn't have anybody for those stops. And I think at the end of the run, he's like, I don't think we could do any more of a record without actually breaking the law at some point. And I'm just like, well, no, what it says like, no amount of playing Breaking the Law by Judas Priest will, you know, vindicate us for that one. He's like, nah.
He must have appreciated that.
Because then we both just were like, breaking the law, breaking the law. Huh?
Hi. What kind of funky fucking voice am I gonna give it today? Oh my gosh. You could have done the intro to fucking Painkiller. Oh God. It is time to stop.
Oh, it's done. God damn. Oh man, you're gonna murder me. What did I return to though? Oh no, it's funnier seeing AC/DC because like genuinely it sounds like him though.
You got that false, but you forget he has the falsetto. Juice Priest has a lot of falsetto.
Close your opinions. I'm return to laughing and looking at Ava. Also, I'm so sorry, Mark. Just you sauce me. Whoa. Whoa there. I need to breathe. Shoot, Corvo's on my brain cell. AC Alley. God damn it. I'm genuinely afraid though, if I try to actually, like, even genuinely attempt to, like, do, Rob's, you know, voice, Halford's voice from Judas Priest, I will actually hurt somebody's ears. Because, I cannot, okay, I might have an impressive voice range, but I cede the crown of vocal range to Rob Halford. I cede vocal range to Rob Halford. That man will best me in a vocal range. Competition any day of the week. Never heard me sing? I haven't, no. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Can you confirm or deny that pizza did spew due to twist? You put pineapple on that one, did you? Yeah. Okay, you can eat it then.
Hi, Sylvie.
Because baked pineapple does not have a texture that appeals to me.
There was complete.
Now, if you gave me a pizza and separate pineapple as a side dish, sure thing, mate. I just don't want the pineapple on the pizza. That's how I view it.
I like pineapple by itself. I don't like it on pizza.
Yeah, I'll eat a whole ass pizza and have a little bit of pineapple afterwards. Like,
pineapple's good, but just not
No
on
problem.
pizza.
On such a low level, though, it does actually slightly degrade some of the proteins in your tissue. But... Oh, okay. Now here's the thing, on perfectly healthy skin, it's fine. Primal Rage? Hi? Hello? I don't want to be here. I have been soft locked. No skin is healthy? Damn, bruh. We are rotting. We are rotting. We're going down in a spiral to the ground. No one's gonna save us now.
Not even God.
Okay, anyway. I hope somebody knows that band.
I was singing along with you.
I mean, I know you would know that. I'm gonna pop in early? No. I shall not become Stinky Lamau.
What, Sylvie?
Crypt Tunnel. Oh, the gamer girl you are destined to be. I shall not become filthy. I am going to have some class. God damn it! Here goes part of my steak tenderizing marinade. Ah, fair. If it works for you, you know. Sometimes the vinegary marinade can be really damn good. In fairness. Also, I've been putting the bikini. Who just resubscribed? Who did it? Oh, God. I had like 5 seconds and people are already coming at this. What the fuck? Ugh. Mommy in a bikini. Wait. As long as none of these doors are stupid, we should be good to go. There's a way into Sanctuary after all. I can escape at least one of these doors, I think. Oh, we are in business. But yes. You know, bikini. Amber, Crimson, Cobalt. Wait. That's the middle one, I think. No, it's Cobalt. Amber. No, it is. It's just a vanilla pattern. Amber, Cobalt, Crimson. Is this thing debating me? Amber, Crimson, Cobalt. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking of Amber, Cobalt, Crimson, Emerald, the fact. Huh?
Look at what's going on in the chat.
Brap. So you are a Honda Civic? Where's a 1987 Volvo? Yeah, but I thought, like, old Civics sound fartier than old Volvos. Domino's pizza is like, okay, if you get it for like nothing. If I'm gonna get pizza, I'm going somewhere else. But if it's like, if it's like their cheesy bread or something, I'll fuck with that and just be a trashy hoe for a night. No, actually, I'm not gonna bother with that. Look, I like to usually be a classy hoe, okay? I like to have a bit of class when I'm being a hoe, you see. Come on now.
Titty city. Titties.
Okay, so that takes me back to the Great Temple.
So what happens, Allie, if you finish your rando early?
I don't know. I haven't thought that far. I know last week's Brando got burned to the ground because I got so tired of that one. Thick crust, garlic, olive oil, pesto, mozzarella, tons of spinach, red onion, fish sauce. Ooh. So I gotta say, you give inspiration for art is all I'm gonna say in fear of crushing my skull. You give inspiration for art, huh? What is that supposed to mean, huh? I think I know some ideas of what that's supposed to mean there. I don't know. Maybe you need a... What do I give inspiration for then? You might be able to save yourself. Somebody put me in the outfit too for this. I see. Or do I just terrify you that much? Well, I see dummy time, but what else did you ask? Why was Allie finished early? Fuck, yes. Geosynchronous right over your head. That works. 500 cow. Jesus Christ! Anyways, answer the question. What kind of inspiration do I provide at least? Why am I head empty? This guy opens up and a cyclonic torpedo lands on your house. Oh god. That means I just went exterminatus of that. Oh, is there a problem? Is it bothering you that I'm talking like this? Oh, jeez. I reflect off of that voice if you answer the question. Because I get CC to that, or you get nuked from orbit. It's your choice. And again, knowing some of you, getting nuked from orbit by me would be like an honor or something, so... It's for the blood vessel twitch. All you have to do is answer one simple question. If she inspires art, what do I inspire? That's all I'm asking.
Who are about to die, salute thee.
Getting husky voiced by women, huh? My hand was the answer to the art that you inspire. Ah, I see. I mean, I wasn't exactly asking for your answer in this case, but you know what? If that's what I inspire, then... And so be it. I can't believe I was making no mistakes up until that moment. In all of this. The best way to go, huh? Well... What a shame, what a waste. Also, what a shame and what a waste. I don't need to go that way. Also, I see Bree down there. What are you doing, Bree? Looks like he's grooming himself right now. Give me 10 minutes, I'll think of something better. They can have a bit of a saltiness to them. When it comes to those, I like them on sandwiches and like pizzas and whatnot, as long as they're not too densely thrown on. A little bit of black olive adds a lot of flavor. Too many black olive is... Botan, comma, annihilated by trans-dimensional problem, girl. Yes, Yes. More like... more like a threat. I identify as a threat. To bigots.
Yes. Your pronouns are try and me.
Exactly. No, it was something fierce when I eat it, and B, I heard they were pretty salty. I'm trying to minimize my salt intake. Well, one thing is, if you're dealing with too much salt, is sometimes the best way to deal with that is drink more water. Like, minimizing how much salt you intake from the first place is not a bad way. It's actually a good way to go about it. But if it's something you can't avoid, just drink more water.
No, you gotta chug, 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 butt chug.
I need to give from Corvette a decent taser. Look, if anything, all she'll do is just hand it to me and make me find ways to, I don't know, like, torment her with it or something, I don't know.
I don't like the idea of actually getting tased.
Well, no. We find a way to turn it down a little bit so you're not actually getting tased here.
You know that it goes into your skin.
Boom, boom.
Being tased is not...
I'm saying you could probably use it to make it so it doesn't tase you if you do the electronic fuckery right.
Stimulation like that does not sound fun.
Okay, I guess that's one thing she doesn't like to be. Doesn't like in flashback. Okay. Yeah, I gotta wind it down. There are ways to do it. Make a nice little tickle instead. Bree. What? Clip has been deposited. Never forget, you can always also deposit them in the corner in the Discord and save them for posterity. Ah. For one, it depends on the severity of it. For two, is it normal to have a bit of a tremor? In the first place, like, is this like a normal thing, or is it something that's been like happening only recently? Yeah, is that it's the severity? In the last few years, okay, how bad is it? And is it getting worse? Because some people,
an essential tremor.
yeah, because there's a decent chance it could just be an essential tremor. Because there are people that have it. I even have like a very small one. That's actually a good. Yes, with effort. I mean, I know that if I'm kind of sitting there, especially if I have had enough, like, if I'm, like, stressed enough, or if I've had enough stimulant, like, between, like, caffeine and whatever, if I have, like, enough caffeine or something, like, I'll develop a such, like, a very mild tremor.
I mean, that's kind of normal.
Which is kind of just normal.
I mean, that's kind of normal. Stimulant type medication, it does can cause shakes slightly.
And I know other people, like, Wayne, that occasionally pops in my Discord, like, he's got one, an essential tremor.
If it gets bad enough, you can have a deep brain stimulation done.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm gonna say is keep an eye on things, and if it gets any worse, like you can't focus it in a controller or anything anymore, you might want to get that scene though.
Yeah, there's something called deep brain stimulation that if you can have an electrode implanted,
It might be able to halt it.
It will halt it, yeah.
Yeah. But it also may be worth, because like depending upon what you may have been exposed to when you were younger, like it could be worth getting, I don't know, because you can get, there are certain things that you can be exposed to that can give you Parkinson's at a remarkably young age. I'm not sure I want to call it that because I don't feel qualified enough to say anything about it. I don't have enough information.
I wouldn't go to Parkinson's immediately.
I wouldn't go to Parkinson's immediately. That is like one of the least likely cases for you. But, as said...
No, the last thing I would... I mean, Occam's razor here.
Yes, Occam's razor is what I'm trying to go with. I'm just saying, is it impossible? No. Is it very unlikely? Yes. I guess I can see how diet can probably play into it. Stress can play into it for sure. There's another thing that can happen. Okay, let's do. We'll make an attempt at this. I mean, I've gotten faster at doing this. Ah, son of a bitch. I had a lesson it recently. Oh, so close. Ah! I mean, it can be other electrolytes than just salt, mind you. As a note. It's so like potassium, calcium. Yeah, I mean, it could be worth getting a blood test done at the very least to see if there's any like an electrolyte imbalance or something that could be causing it. From what I understand, I don't think. I'm pretty sure mediocre is actually fairly muscular. From what I understand, he's pretty reasonably strong.
No, I mean overweight. Overweight doesn't always.
I mean, it doesn't always mean it. It can exacerbate things, but it just usually is not the cause of something like that. I'm terrible at that trick. I can't bomb space jump to save my life. No, there's no mag track. You see any mag track? There's no mag track. There we go. Got it! That version of the trick is a pain in the butt. Skill issue? I'd like to see you do it, Buster Brown. Come here, yeah. And I'll start berating you every time you miss it. We'll probably be going on berating you for a good chunk of an hour.
Who wants to be dominated?
Much more complicated.
Oh, a semi?
More like a quarter. Quarter. I'm too old to be happy. Maybe that explains me then. Anyway. That was a real dark joke. Oh my god, I actually had somebody try to be like... They thought they were smooth. Fucking A. Oh, how was it? I think they were saying something about like... There's something about age, but I was just like, yeah, I wish I was that young. They're just like, nah, you can't be any, like, I think it was back on either Saturday or last Saturday or Sunday, like, I kept getting people that were thinking I was, like, way younger than I am. Like, somebody thought I was, like, young enough to be going, like, partying out with, like, frat people, like, frat or, like, sorority chicks or something, like, what? I'm not that young. Somebody else tried to like lay it on me with it. You know, it's just like, oh, there's no way. You can't be that. It's like, how old are you? I'm like 31. They're like, there's no way. There's no way. Then later, I had an issue with them, and like, I think they're just like, they try to be like, oh, young lady or something to me. It's like, you're trying to be real smooth about it. I'm just like, you tried. And backward shit. No, I gained like 6 pounds and my apparent age drops. Said, I gain 6 pounds and my apparent age just drops. It is fucked up. I will say, fucking... Because on one of the buses I had to be on in the afternoon yesterday were vicious. Because I was just like, because like the game I like to play is like, well, how old do you think I am? One of them was like 46, and I'm just like...
You know, they are right there.
And so I kind of fan laughed, and it was like, and this one was definitely being a little shit. It was like 100. I'm like, no, that's just insulting. But then after that remark, they were starting to like undershoot me. I'm just like, here we go. Not this apartment, but where we should be staying for a little while should be like, I don't think she'll need to be wheeled around for longer than like a week. I don't think. I could be wrong. Yeah. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hiccup hurt. Wait, I could. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Okay. There's a giggle there. Huh. I'm not following on that one. Admittedly, I am not following. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it totally was me that put her there and not RFK Jr. for fuck's sakes. God damn it, RFK Jr. can't keep getting away with this!
Well, he's gonna be removed on May 23rd, so...
Yeah, but he's gonna take your... He's gonna fatigue you on his way out. That bitch.
See, this is... But, yeah, I will be having a splenectomy on the 23rd.
Splenus deletus.
My whole spleen has to go. There's no way I can save it. Not without massive bleeding risk.
Yeah, the bleeding risk was deemed unacceptable.
And I actually agree. After seeing the imaging and them explaining some of it's just not good.
Yeah. I think it's food dye shit. Without food dye, Crystal Pepsi will return.
Actually, I agree with that, actually.
Yeah, I mean, artificial food dyes do need to go die. Anyway, that was really bad.
We don't need to dye everything. Why are we eating food dye?
Also trying to, like, reduce how, like, extremely processed the food is, too. It's not a bad thing, either.
Yeah.
Look, even somebody as fucked up as him can be right. You know, they say a broken clock is right twice a day.
Yeah, the cane sugar thing. The cane sugar thing I can get behind.
Well, yeah, no, like, only cane sugar, yes, exactly. We need to just skip fucking high fructose corn syrup, it's the sweetener of the fucking devil itself, and go back to cane sugar, okay?
The thing is that RFK Jr.
has a few like all solid
good
ideas, but then it's just like
But the thing about the
bonkers about everything else though. I'm ahead. There's landmines in there. Damn, bro, why did you put them here?
That's what's sad about RFK Jr. is like there are genuinely some good.
Why did you put high fructose corn syrup in fucking ice cream?
It doesn't need it. It's naturally sweet.
So realize movies. Oh god.
Is it a boomer?
I mean, they probably do it because it's to cheapen it to make it sweeter without making it more expensive. Because for whatever reason, extracting this high fructose syrup out of corn, of all things, is cheaper than taking it out of actual cane, sugar cane. Okay, so here's the thing. I personally had read up on, like, say, the COVID-19 vaccines and recognize these are probably gonna be plenty safe. Like, you know. And I can understand if somebody wanted to wait, like, 6 months, let some data roll in. That's fine.
Longitudinal.
Like,
It is a longitudinal.
that I can kind of get, If that was kind of there, I would want to wait for some more data to come in.
Data.
That's the idea. That's fine.
I mean, longitudinal data's good. Either way, somebody has to take the risk to advance science. In
Yeah.
some sense.
I decided I would take the risk because the risk of me not taking that was I would basically have my blood, as I termed it at the time, turn to strawberry jam if I got sick with COVID and fucking die from it. So, it was a risk I was willing to take. Especially since, again, I saw that it looked like there was just enough data to show that, okay, this is probably going to be fine. I mean... But how often is this happening, though, Mediocre? And are they actually administering it all at once? Because I am skeptical of claims like that. I'm very skeptical of claims like that. Because it is a... Yeah, and here's the thing. Vaccines aren't going to always be 100% protectant from...
You will still.
from illness. There's a chance you can still get ill. It's just the effect of the disease is going to be... The course of the
Dampened.
disease is going to be dampened. It's like the flu vaccine. Or like...
Which is going to be very necessary for me to get from now on.
Oh, yeah.
Vaccines are literally going to save my life.
I mean, I know what they did. It was just literally just these strands of messenger RNA that tells your body, make protein, please. Once it makes protein, your immune system goes, what's this shit? And it starts latching on to it in different regions, and it learns, I can do this. I need to latch on, my antibodies need to latch on to these proteins, don't they? And then it's like, then when you get sick with the virus, it's like, whoa, I recognize these proteins, and it attacks them and it kills it. Ba-da! That's very simple, but you get the idea.
With my spleen gone, and this is part of what the spleen does, is that there is memory cells. Like, there are cells that retain memory of poor things.
I like how mediocre and nobody just thought of the same goddamn joke.
But
you got some
so
poetry for you latch on too.
You're kind of removing a lot of the memory for certain things, and you're also kind of removing their home where they live.
Which is why they basically like shoot you up with vaccines like before and after it, so that way they can kind of force your body to remember it.
Yeah, so basically I am functionally going to be immunocompromised no matter what. And that's scary. Even if the risk is low with modern medicine, that's still really scary.
Yeah, and mediocre, there's a reason why when you got COVID, if you're still sick with it, they would not want you to get the vaccine at that point in time. Because your body's already responding to it. Now, a little while afterwards, especially with how strong of the response an mRNA vaccine can give, they probably would want you to wait just like a little bit before you get that, because otherwise your body's going to be going, oh Jesus.
It's okay to be a pragmatist.
But yeah, again, I don't fault people who are like, I want to wait for a little more data, you know, like, yeah, sure, whatever. But those who are just like, I'm never gonna take it, ever, 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 it's just like, okay, you can go fuck yourself though. As you're going from, I want a little more data to, no, fuck this did. Am I covered with the fucking phlegm? Oh, I don't. That does not sound like fun. Yeah. I got fortunate that when I finally had a confirmed case like COVID in 2022, because I was already like shot like 3 times already by then. I got away pretty decently. And poor Corvo over here, like, she didn't really have shit for respiratory symptoms from her COVID bout, but, she had the pain from hell.
My joints hurt like a bitch.
Yeah, that may have been a bit much there. It's kind of funny at the same time, though. But, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's just like, people underestimated COVID, and they're just like, yeah, but these people are gonna die anyway. I was like, oh, fuck off. Fuck off. But yeah, it's like some vaccines will give you, like, amazing levels of protection. Some, it's at least dampen the disease a bit. But at the end of the day, the main thing behind the idea of a vaccine is the concept of herd immunity, where if enough people have at least a good enough resistance to it, it just kind of kills the ability of a disease to spread through a population. I'm Luminous, yeah? Yeah. I'm working on it. The lightning is nuts right now. Wait, is it forming the shape of my nuts or something? What? Them of all, I just need one more STK, and which I think I know where it's at, and light suit, and I think I'm basically able to finish this one as long as there's no door in the way. Though. Wait a minute. Where is that last one? Oh, I have all of them. I just need to find the light suit.
I'll read what I said.
9 gross. Many deflect me and remove large cysts and uncancerous tumors, but this is rare. Free my marine. She deserves better. Save the angel.
So I am a rare case. What the fuck?
Damn. No, I thought I caught a rare bird, didn't I?
You caught a rare bird in the hand, that's for sure.
The pathway has his entire pancreas removed. Islet cells were transplanted to his liver so it would produce insulin. He was the first patient in the world to receive this procedure due to trauma. Holy shit, dude. That's kind of wild. And I say that mostly from like that is like wild and like medically speaking. I mean, it's terrible that he had to go through that anyway, and at all. But like, I didn't realize you could actually do that.
You can remove the pancreas.
Well, I knew you can remove the pancreas and, like, help facilitate life, but I didn't realize you could put the islet cells in the liver and make it produce insulin.
Wow.
Like, that is wild that we even figured that out. The islet cells. I think it might be pronounced the other way though, just because islet, because like, then again, if you're talking about the pancreas, you really know what you're talking about when you call them the islet cells. Whatever.
Islet would be pronounced correct.
Okay. I just didn't know, I was thinking of first in that way, because I didn't know if they like did it differently just because of raisins, but I'm just gonna go with that then. Still, putting the islet cells in the liver to make it produce. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, may his memory be a blessing, because again, that's advancing science for the better. Aww. Yeah, what he did may help us all. Oh, is the storm getting that bad? Structures, have you got them? We've been getting a lot of rain lately down here. Down this way.
It's gonna be nice and green.
Oh my god, it has been greening up a ton because of the amount of rain though. Like some parts of the route. Torvus? Torvussy.
Oh my god, flu. Allie.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is Floof. This is Mr. Floof.
Oh my god,
He's
what a floppy motherfucker.
He's a big motherfucker.
Yeah, a big fluffy motherfucker of a cat.
But he's
God
a
damn.
lilac point. It's so... He's a good looking cat. He just doesn't like to be brushed.
My cat, that fluffy needs to be brushed.
Every day.
Oh, one of them, cat that, like, her mother and, younger siblings has. My in-laws have. I gotta be careful with that, because technically I have a father-in-law and a stepfather-in-law.
Damn. Floof is so cute, too. My grandmother loved Floof. Floof was like her best friend when she was recovering from surgery.
I just want a hilariously fluffy cat.
Long cat. He's a long cat.
Oh, yeah.
Now, he's not just a floofy boy, he's a big boy, too.
Yeah, a little Sylvie over here who's just a tiny little thing.
I do want to meet, I actually do want to see my fan, like my fan, I just don't know what I'm doing.
Hipperino.
Floof is just funny as hell. He needs to be brushed. Because he's double coated too, so like every.
Oh, God.
So yeah, that's why he gets matted and tangled up. So you really need to brush a cat like that.
Ah.
That's the thing with Siberian.
Siberian.
Yeah. A forest.
You better well have a good night there. Good sir. Oh yes, powerbomb morphle launches. I remember that was particularly a thing in Samus Returns where you're like fireballing on a surface and you use a powerbomb, you like rocketed. I want my light suit. Where's the actual spray bottle at?
Actually, I do. Never mind. Oh, motherfucker.
It's not that pink one. The pink one's busted. Wait, did Mediocre have the same brain style as me? Because I thought about saying CD's nuts as well. You bitch! Oh. At least allow me to open some doors. But yeah, I remember your whole saga of archiving your dad's DVD collection, yes? I do indeed. No, I said CD. I guess it would be on brand for me to jokingly say CBT. No CBD. Yeah, I probably didn't quite say it 100% correctly. Oh god, it is.
You're laying against me a lot, Sylvie.
She just wants to be a baby. Baby. She is the baby. Sylvie is your baby. Bam. I just dipped right into the water and got that glitch. Fuck, let's go. No, I didn't even try. I mean, I kind of did. But I was just like, I just morphed as I hit the water and I did it. Somebody clip that. As I didn't even squander at that time. Fuck. That was good. I'm just really happy with that, because that's like a frame perfect trick. It's just like, nailed it. You got a burb? Oh, I fucked. I fucked up. Burb. Barbies. You know, if I had a second power bomb, that would not have been a problem. Or if I would have at least laid the power bomb when I wasn't on that. Barbie. Hello there, Barbie. Hey. Hi, Anna. Anna will have no But welcome back. Missed me a moment. I just dropped in the. Oh God, roach. Oh no! Not the roach. No. Roach police. The roach police. Oh shit. It's the roach police. Never! I said a bait. Let's see your roach police handle this one. Yeah. Bitch. How you been on the? The one boss you kind of have to scan. Dim you the article? Okay, is. I think Corporate might appreciate it too, though. Here's the rule. If you're gonna slip into one of our games, you gotta slip into both of them, you know. I'm kidding, by the way. Oh shit! Oh, that was slick! That was slick. Slick and a big... Anyway. Yeah. Oh, I see. I know there's one game I do have a tendency to play with people in my own Discord, and it's Helldivers 2. Kind of been like an interesting little thing I've been starting to do. It's like I've actually just been playing like Helldivers 2 with like people from my server. Is it no ma shit? I know. Yeah, I remember you mentioning it as being an MMO. And I'm usually not much of like a MMO person for the most part. Like, it's difficult to get me into an MMO, unfortunately. I'm not in an MMO, but I'll play Baldur's Gate 3 to hell and back. I'm playing that game an awful lot lately. I fucked that up. God damn, those lightning bolts are getting close to you then, dude. It's not necessarily how big lightning bolts are, it's how close they are. As I've had to the point where they would basically like rattle the entire house I grew up in. After basically, like, glaring out all the windows.
I just killed Soph.
Oh god.
I said, dude, come to me if you want to understand.
I feel Sonic. Oh. Oh yeah, go. You need to, if you feel the need to, definitely seek cover. Thanks for that sort of thing. Fair. Don't tell me that shit's fucking required. No, definitely check the weather reports in your area, though. Mediocre.
This little guy's getting itchy. Oh, he likes it. I'm pretty sure somebody put down the the spine of statistics.
Nah, I think we can all agree here is the penis of statistics.
Hell yeah. We like the penis of statistics.
In an argument? I mean, you can always try and see what people in mind want to do. I mean, I get why you might be a little hesitant, but thankfully I haven't noticed.
It may have to do with social skills. Come on. A lot of people who have special interests, me included, Allie included, tend to be neurodivergent. Guess what neurodivergents have problems with? People.
Yeah. We seem to, at least in my place, we seem to, for the most part, to avoid having horrible arguments about things.
Well, we recognize, we are more aware that we can be blindsided by our neurodivergence. So therefore, we have to control that.
So, like, yeah, we can be a bunch of horny fucks, but we at least try to, also just have fun with things other than that at the end of the day. Or blew up at someone and started spamming. What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, stay safe out there, dude. Like, I want you coming back in one piece, Some people, I swear to God. Okay, so you know how I bring up the regular Cars Discord sometimes? So it's actually not the first. Okay, so it used to be the regular Car Reviews Discord before we kind of disassociated ourselves from that YouTube channel a bit. And it was actually version 2 of it. As version 1.0, we had basically somebody who was like a petulant child of an adult in charge of the original one. And let's just say that when it came to how he handled things, it was very much a it's either my way or the highway kind of person. that kind of person. And, well, due to their attitude, people actually started doing this thing called shitpost night in my Discord instead of that one. Because they were really restrictive, they had an attitude about it and everything. And eventually, after having left that Discord, caught wind that I was hosting them in my Discord, and decided, you know, I'm going to demote you from mod then. That was a move nobody in the server liked. Because, let's just say, that man had no charisma, and had, like, no positive rapport, I should say, with the user base. On the other hand, I guess I have plenty of charisma, and had plenty of positive rapport with the user base. So, demoting me from moderator in that Discord was such an unpopular move, it killed the Discord. Not have a dull rock, had the charisma of Legos dumped out on the floor. Had the charisma of sandpaper, because they were abrasive as fuck. And I just couldn't help but think in the end, how did you think this was going to go when you spurned quite possibly charisma of a 1 grit piece of sandpaper? Yeah, when you basically spurned the person on staff that the user really liked as the person that users most disliked on staff. It wasn't going to go very well. But once they finally decided to put the now husk of a server out of its misery, we made version 2.0. A bunch of us old regulars from that, Discord server. And one of the biggest rules we learned from all that is there's going to be no single admin. There's always going to be at least 3. We never had more than 3, but there's always been 3. One of them's not very active anymore because man's successful as fuck with his schooling, mind you. Like, more power to him. Like, bravo, dude. Like, some highly successful cybersecurity type motherfucker. So, I said, I can't fault him. If he's going to be that successful with his life, then by all means, go for it. But the fact that there's always multiple administrators is part of how we operated, and we've generally been okay since. Far more active of a server than the original one. A far more pleasant environment. Stable structure. It just works so much better. We don't have one fucking, like, egotistical asshat running the place. I think I'm gonna go deal with that more bussy. But yeah, it was one of those kinds of things. Yeah, like in a no, actually, here's an even better one. In terms of D&D stat scale, they had charisma of 1. And it had negative modifiers to any dice they rolled with that. Yeah, you're not wrong. Again, it was just one of those things where it's just like, come on now. As I said, literally everybody that was in the channel, that anybody who was like a regular was in, was just like, you do understand the reason why this started going on in Ali's server is because you've been a bit of a dick about it, and people don't feel people don't like the environment you foster for it. And there's like, no, Ali bad, demote. Be glad I didn't ban her for it. Okay, bitch. How to further tank? How to further tank this, you fucking asshat. Oh yeah, no, it was kind of like that. Like people like some people just straight up left. Some people just stopped posting in general. You know, dude, try to like rebrand the server to like a more general purpose, like fun Discord, and nobody bit. And then nuked it, and they were just like, "Yep, new regular car review Discord. Let's go." And we've been going ever since. It was what, like April 7th, 2018 or something. Oh god, how long has that server been going?
Sprayed!
Ooh, a narrow gauge railroad? Ooh, okay. Hang on. Yeah, ever since April of 2018. So I think it was like April 7th or something, 2018. Dear.
What?
Regular Cars Discord was like April 7th, 2018 or something.
The RCE?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I think it was a little earlier than that.
No, it was April of 2018. And it's sometime like the first week of April of 2018. I'll wait until later. Fair enough. More bussy. I'm giving them indigestion. Suffer what I suffer, bitch. Get indigestion. Goddamn, look at that. Maybe Mining Plaza has what I'm looking for. Unless I just take the fact that I have like a shitload of energy tanks and just try and fight some kind of boss without the lights out. Yeah, it didn't take very long for me to outmorb the Morbin. I'm gonna return the energy just for the sake of seeing if that opens up that one thing and if it's actually like good. I never checked it like an idiot. Morbin time. I'm gonna morb. I'm gonna borb. Borb. Yes, board.
Under the board. Under the board. Under the board.
Exactly. It has a fun story. I know you mentioned like going over it, and then I'm just like, wow, this game's darker than I would have ever thought. Like, this game looks like this, but then the story's like, oh, that's dark. I play God by killing off of Jesus. That is, oof. go. Okay, that snagged. Okay. Yeah, that is rather dark, all things considered. Okay. Did anyone survive that somehow? What a bitch! Okay, let's see here. It may not hurt for me to actually do a quick BRB here in a second. And so Morbus hailed at literally nothing. Uh-huh. I'm wondering if I should just go back to Sanctuary, and I might have a couple of spots I might want to dig into. Let you go take a quick bathroom break. I think I did not decide to just leave it here, because otherwise I would have just slowly burned hell. Oh, hi! I was just gonna be like real quick. I just need a bathroom break, and I just need to get a bathroom break and get some water, and I'll be right back. Yes, welcome back there, Ava. Just give me like a moment. I just need to be able to get up and like get this taken care of. make sure I get some water. Once I get this cup full of water, I'll be back for the time being. Ah. Now I have returned. Ah, there we go. There we go. Well, I mainly just need to get, like, I mainly want the light suit. Problem is, I don't know where that fucker is! Wee wee. Dance, bring it down. Oh, I'm out of here. I know those bitches. Bitch. Tits. What the fuck?
Bitch, motherfucker!
Ah. Who is moving the best? Oh my god. That's hard to say in that one.
Ow!
Yeah, so as you have returned, welcome back. Yes, hi Amaya.
Hiya, Maya!
Hey.
Bow bow!
Yes.
Bow bow!
I don't know. I just do it because I like making the noise.
Bow bow!
Bree, what are you doing? He's looking up at me like, I'm not doing nothing. No, so I'm hurt. Oh, hey! Look who it is. Rather late to a randomizer, isn't he? I started my stream on time tonight, and then this man's just like, I'm gonna come in late. Anyways, hi there, Ostrich. Better late than never. How have you been doing lately? Huh? Wait, you went to bed at like 7 p.m.? Oh. Oh, so you can have excuses and I can't. I see how it is. I tease though, I tease. Sounds like you've been dealing with a lot of tiring shit or something then, huh? Free. Oh my god, that fixed my egress window, eh? Fortunately, oh, so it was leaking. Yeah. Explain how trains work. Oh, God. Are you really wanting me to do that in the middle of chat right now? I mean, if you really want me to do that, you're gonna have to get me to start explaining various aspects of how a train work. Like, I've been losing about 45 minutes. Again, so yeah, that shit gradually sneaks up on you over time. Yeah, it's been kind of difficult. Tracks. I mean, yeah, if you're talking about a steam engine, yeah, you want to get real simple about it. You're talking about a steam locomotive. 6 hours of sleep anymore? Yeah. Just make sure you don't run out of water in the boiler, because you don't want the crown sheet to get too hot. Because when the crown sheet gets too hot, you know what happens? It fails, and then you get a boiler explosion. Anyway. Some other fun things. One of the reasons why, especially, okay, so when it came to adoption, you're gonna get me started. When it came to moving away from Steam, any railroad west of Chicago was the fastest to get away from Steam, though. Maybe he'll open because a boiler failed, like Larry Shade's gun barrel. Oh yeah, because all the fire tubes just go everywhere. However, when the boiler fails in that way, usually the crew on that locomotive is basically, like, non-existent anymore. You might get bits and pieces of them laying around the fucking site accident scene. Otherwise, steamed crew, more like vaporized and eviscerated crew. There is not going to be much of them left. But the thing is, Western railroads were particularly working, especially roads like the Santa Fe and like the Burlington, were some of the fastest to adopt like dieselization, for instance. Because problem was, sometimes, especially when some of the bigger steam engines rolled through a town out in the west, they would sometimes accidentally deprive that town of water for several hours. Because, spoiler alert, steam locomotives use a lot of fucking water! You regret asking about trains? Well, this is what you get! You thought it was gonna be funny, huh, Ava? Now you're regretting it, huh, Ava? Wait a minute. That's the third Jar Jar biscuit, huh? Oh, that's the Sonic Boom. Oh, I don't want to deal with you. It also had specialized steam locomotives for a variety of tasks. Tradition, what? If somehow getting my character to come is tradition, then I'll get in on it. Anyway. Okay. There are a few things. Either I go fight Quadraxis, heading up there normally. I go fight Dark Canvas too. Wait, you don't have a sub? Oh, no. Like, here's the thing. There's that little shit in my brain. That little gremlin in my brain that just wants to keep on going about steam locomotives. Just to further make Ava regret asking me about it. There's always that part of me that's just like, I don't know if that's a good idea.
What the cat's doing?
Bree! Get down. Okay, fine. You're not gonna... Yeah, that's right. He is in I want to knock any cylindrical object I see off things mode. Hey chat, I have a question. Should I keep going and discuss and talking about steam locomotive things? Okay. Seems like chat wants me to keep going. Well, I could probably discuss it while I'm fighting Dark Samus. How about that? So, I can do this. Hang on. I gotta join. I gotta put myself into a voice chat real quick. No way! I don't think I have to. Hold on. Oh, did I never put it in there? Okay, never mind.
Titty City.
I have this. It's train related.
Caution, the doors are about to close.
Oh, thank you for gifting in a sub there, Lem. That's when gallery car doors are about to close. But yeah, so basically you have you know the basic mechanics of a steam locomotive, right? But there is no one size fits all for those things. They had to design them so they could do stuff like bigger fireboxes for bigger fire. That makes bigger fire over fire tube that boil water, that makes steam. You see. Yeah, bigger smoke box. You can have compounding steam, where steam go in one piston and goes in another piston to get more power out of the steam, or you could just have more piston for the whole fire for steam. Basic shit like that. Oh, I didn't do it. But another important thing when it comes to anything train related is your factor of adhesion and your tractive effort. Now, the simplest way to increase tractive effort is more weight! You make the fucker heavier. It's really that simple.
What are the cats doing?
Bree's just breeing. He's just down there. However, what you can also do, in order to make it so it can accelerate heavy loads
Oh, well.
better, especially with a steam locomotive, is attach more wheels to the piston. Oh, for fuck's sakes! And so that's why you get a variety of different ones that seem to have all sorts of different counts of wheels that have all those rods connected to them. Those are the driven wheels. Then you have wheels in front and sometimes in front and sometimes in back of those wheels, and they're tiny. Those are leading and trailing wheels, mind you. Leading wheels are usually good for more speed. Well, it's more stable at higher speeds, so to speak. The trailing wheels are to support the firebox. The more trailing wheels, the more likely the bigger the firebox, and more than likely the more horsepower it makes. So those are some of your basics. Now, when you put in more leading and trailing wheels, though, you have less tractive effort. So it's a balancing act between all this. It's like an engineering question. What do you do for this particular situation? Because you had to be careful, because the moment you had to put 2 of those things on a single train, you introduce, now the crew has to very carefully coordinate in order to make sure one doesn't overrun the other. Perfect. So, like, say... Now, another thing that influences top speed of a steam locomotive is not just how fast the pistons can operate, but how big are the wheels? The driving wheels. Because they literally will... It's think of, like, gearing in a transmission. Taller gear means higher speed. Well, on a steam locomotive, it's just... Bigger wheel means higher speed. You kind of just gotta make sure you combine all those different factors into a package that suits the purpose upon which you're trying to make it. Did it! Upon which, at this point, I'm sure Ava is very much regretting having asked me to start on this. But c'est la vie. So we're going to take as an example of how the lengths upon which railroads would try to avoid double heading, or sometimes even triple heading, steam locomotives is, let's take the Union Pacific, who had the brilliant idea of, let's make a grade through the Wasatch Mountains be like over like 1%, or it's over 2% at that point. Anyways, it's a nasty fucking grade. They're like, well, we gotta double head these things called the Challenger class. Which were like 4, 6, 6, 4. Now, your typical one is like, here, take a Northern, which is a 4, 8, 4. 4 to the leading wheels, 8 driving wheels, and then 4 to the trailing wheels. Well, when you have 4, 6, 6, 4, it's 4 leading wheels, 6 driven in an articulated fashion, and then 4 trailing. And that wasn't enough. So they made it 4, 8, 8, 4. Again, you adjust your amount of wheels, you adjust the size of the driving wheels, and all that fun shit until you get what you want. And any more than that, I'm gonna have to like double reference. I'm gonna have to reference things, so I'm not going any further than that. There you go. How's that? How's that? That's for steamed though. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Wait, I realized I opened that one portal up over there too. Why did I do that? I could have just opened. I'm so used to not opening that one portal. I blanked on that. Again, over time. Like, some roads were really hesitant to get rid of their steam locomotives, though. As a fun note. Especially in the East. As for their flaws, they were good at their job, though. But over time, diesel engines got better. And the fact that you can multiple unit diesel, and like, have you ever seen a train where you have like 3, 4 locomotives on the front and you're just like, what are those doing? They're all working. They're all working. Just one set of crew can operate all 4 of them at the same time. Which is why Steam... Which is one of the biggest reasons why Steam fell out of favor. And realistically, Diesel is a lot healthier for the community around it than Steam, even if Diesel locomotives still suck compared to overhead electrified anyway. That's why a bunch of cowards. How much regret is going on right now? Let's go get done on that one. I'm gonna be over here and I'm just gonna go and pop Quadraxis. I'm gonna go pop a cap in that motherfucking robot.
This robot's gonna get a cap in your ass!
Oh, I will. I've gotten Quadraxis down to a science. It's extremely weak to the Annihilator, especially when you have double damage on. I really hope I did not just put people to sleep by talking about that. Okay. I was doing it to be funny partly, but I was also like, I get to let this loose then, don't I? Okay, good. I didn't want to turn a gag... Oh, that's right, that's not that! Well, I'm glad that you all seem to have enjoyed me just going off. Get out of my face, bitch. Hi. Hey, come on now. there's one more item that can come out of that. Oh boy. Yeah, but I was mostly trying to see if Ava would come out of nowhere and be like, why did I ask you to talk about this? Like, you thought it'd be funny, huh? You thought it'd be funny, huh? Joke has backfired. Okay, so... Funky ass room. Okay, so there isn't a whole lot of places that this light suit can be at this point. That's the thing. I don't think this randomizer is getting finished early. I think it's gonna get finished, it's just I don't think it's getting finished early. I'm wondering if I need to just go through the Spider Guardian. Nah. I don't really want to have to do that, but that is not a fight I can just speed up a ton. It makes me annoyed. Get fucked! Yeah, I might have to check the spider guard on my way out. Yeah, the game did give me secrets, so I wonder if I have to do a sanctuary entrance? I don't know. Unless I go back through and I check temple grounds for those couple of guardians that otherwise will get spawned, and well, two of the items that don't get spawned in until you kill certain guardians. Yeah, I guess this would make sense considering it is a purple and violet translator door. I was miss all the impressions you make my evening less boring. I'm glad that you like enjoy listening to all the different voices that I do. Hey there, Yogi. Alright there, Spider Guardian. Whatever. It works. It works. Yes. Come on. I swear, this is like my least favorite part of this fight. Okay, I did it again. Go ahead. Back with sandwich! What's that sandwich? Kills them all? Good idea! Sandwich is never going to beat your ass, little baby! No, ha ha ha! A platforming gauntlet, eh? That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, there's like a whole map. Like Valve has like a whole SDK. You can like dive into like their Hammer like map editor and shit, and just make your own maps and whatnot. And as long as you otherwise have like the coding ability to make like a new game mode, like you're golden. I mean, they made something akin to, like, they made, like, the Saxon Hail mode and whatnot. I think there's another one where you had to fight the Pagineer, which was...
That was funny.
That was funny.
Of course, that gets me laughing.
Vagina. Penis. Vagina. You kind of are sometimes.
I think they have
penis. Vagina. Well, that was a nothing burger. Unless, of course, this blank ink cache has something I need. Alright, I'll accept it. It's main powerbomb. Damn, I had 69 energy for a split second there. Whoa. I skimmed too close to the boundary there. Apparently. No, I think I was actually able to make that. But nope, I apparently fell according to the game. Hey, LMAO. Here's the sanctuary entrance there. It's 2 moss, which would be hilarious because that would be vanilla. Did I ever actually check that? I see. It's getting narrowed down because, again, I don't have a whole lot more I can pick up at this point. Nah. Nope. I'm pie. Wham. Hi, Sylvie. You're staring at me. This is a cat moment. Oh my god, it is. Okay. It was vanilla! I fucking called it! I was just like, you know what, this is gonna be vanilla, isn't it? So then I went to fight Quadrexus, I'm like, I was getting that feeling. I called it! Oh my God. Randomize it right back to vanilla. I see what's going on here. I see what Randomania did with those elevators. Alright, motherfuckers. We just gotta go down 2 elevators and then we waltz right into the end. Is this even randomized? Is this even randomized? Ah! What's behind that? Huh? Look at this bitch. I'm gonna collect it anyway. Barring anything funky, I should be able to just finish this then. I'm morbidly curious what's in here then. I don't care about that. Alrighty now, let's go kick this fucking thing in the ass, shall we? So that was just amazing. It literally is just vanilla light suit. No wonder the game was about having me run straight into the fucking high temple keys. No! I didn't press B in fast enough and I...
Did you eat all the chocolate?
No. That's not what I wanted to do. Ugh. Alright. Bam.
Are you just gonna eat chocolate?
No. I mean, I wanted to have it all to myself, but like, I'm just like, God damn it, I messed up. And I went all the way back down that goddamn elevator. I was like, fuck. Okay, well, this fight's gonna go suboptimally then. I have failed. Are you fucking serious? What an awkward door to have there. Oh, you little bitch. Oh, you little bitch. Fuck you. Ugh. I was not that low. What? That forced me into morph ball? Yeah, this is going, like, poorly. Wow, this is the clumsiest that I have done this in a while. God, that was clumsy. I knew this was gonna go not the best. I am not on my peak game tonight, I guess. It's almost like I missed doing that boss fight a couple weeks in a row or something. Out of practice! Oh, this is going. Yeah. At least I got that. Yeah, get fucked. You ain't sending me this week, bitch. Get fucked. She Metroid on my prime till I echo. Yeah, so I fumbled a lot on Emperor Ink Phase 3, but Dark Samus went nicely. Hell yeah. Run with that goofy ass animation. It was like, no, 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 no. Damn, you died. Bitch.
Man.
Bitch. Oh, right. Ta-da! Moth restored. Damn it, and there's no 69%! No! I knew I grabbed a lot of items. God damn it. Oh well. I mean, I can't get the 69 part of it. Fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes. How disappointing. Fuck, that was a that was a rando, but at least I got this one finished. Last week's was not great. It was not great. Oh, yeah. What was the time? What was the in-game time? What was the in-game time? Alright. What is it? 76%. 329. Okay. So nothing exciting. Man. Yeah, not bad. Not too bad. Oh, wow. Nipples are kind of sore. Moth Metroid Prime Moth Restored Echoes. The echoes of Moth Restoration. Let's get...
What are you gonna play?
Alright, I did not... Wait, what was this? I had another playlist going. Oh, interesting. You're all quite welcome. Oh. Alright. I guess I probably should be a little bit more explicit about the fact that, yeah, no, I've been hell the tiny days that I mentioned. I am streaming up until then. Because, as I said, there's no point in me stopping streaming for right now. Seemed like there was a little bit of confusion over that, so I want to kind of clarify that a little. Hiccup. So yeah, so you'll see me again on Sunday. I might try to brainstorm something tomorrow. So it's not nothing but Baldur's Gate 3 outside of this. And then when the chance arises, I'm going to try and see if I can actually get that outfit order so I can actually do that stream for you all. I'm sure I'll figure something out for Sunday. Anyways, let's see here. Let's go ahead and just say hi to Comfy for tonight. Let's make it simple. And so, the rules of the raid. Keep your hands, your arms, your legs, your heads, and most importantly, your dicks inside the vehicle at all times until you come to a complete stop. And you all stay safe out there. You have fun, you keep being awesome, everybody. And you'll have a wonderful night. See you all again on Sunday. I'll see if I can figure out something. Until then,